Hello everyone. Welcome back. It's Tuesday, otherwise known as TUES Day. We bringing the magic back. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. We're back. We're returning to Final Fantasy. I know it's been a little while since we were playing it. But we're back to it. Hello, Kite. Hello, Jags. Let's see. I'll unmute already. Give me that apple, huh? Did Tits immediately just disconnect? Of course it did. Wow, record time. Record time, Tits disconnecting. Bah. There we go. Unmute. There we go.
Okay, all my meters seem to be okay.
How's your hydration meter and your food meter?
Have you hydrated your cat?
And your sleep meter and your poo meter.
And your piss meter?
You know what? I didn't unmute that just for you.
And your sneezing meter?
That is very full.
And your rhythmic ball meter?
Not yet. I'll do it on break.
Alright, good. But that means it's hitting critical levels, right?
What? My rhythmic ball meter?
Yeah.
More or less.
Which
You
is
gotta
it?
do it before you die.
Whenever I said what my rhythmic ball meter, Hive Mom snorted, and then immediately went, "What am I, 2? Why did I snort at that?"
Have you shown Hive Mum rhythmic ball exercise?
What was that?
Have you shown her the rhythmic ball exercise video?
I have not, no. My side of the chat is on emote only. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kite.
Kite doing God's work.
Yes, please let me know things.
Did you know?
Gaming.
I will
Yeah.
not set you on fire.
That's a change. What happened? You getting soft?
Yes, actually.
Because she knows she doesn't actually have a flamethrower, and she's never had one.
Emotes chat.
Wait, no. Wrong side of the screen.
What are you doing on that side, you silly pony?
I don't want to sit on that side with the plebs. Ugh.
Yes.
I mean,
You're
sorry.
not sitting on that side with the plebs.
What's that?
But yes, please. You've been trying to say, "Hey, Nelly." Well, hey, Kite. Yeah, I'm still getting buttons together.
Yeah, Nelly got a new PC.
So it's all up. I got out of the chair too.
How dare you? Get back in that chair.
Get in the chair.
Oh, I need to get it. I need to get my daughter out. Oh, it doesn't have my favorites listed right anymore. Hello,
Hey,
Jags
Jags.
McFiddles. How was your TUS day?
Looks like you know.
Shit, did I? Oh no. Oh crap. What did I have?
Getting back used to our Final Fantasy.
Ah,
My other child.
That's the setup I had. Okay.
Where's my other child? There she is. Okay.
I've got a hotkey set up for like minimal, less UI than normal, without hiding it entirely. So I was trying to remember what hotkey.
Yeah, I have to figure out why. Oh, my mic is way too hot on there now. Okay. Yay, settings.
Oh, not settings.
Oh, yay, audio settings, because now it's peaking on stream. You're at work, you're watching live. Well, that's okay, because we're doing it live.
What? Really?
Shit, this is live. I pre-recorded this. What the hell?
Ah, fuck.
Damn.
No,
You're just that good.
I'm just really good at predicting what people are saying in chat.
Yeah, it's like we can finish each other's sentences.
Yeah, and of course I picked up the sandwich. You, Kite, that's what you were just talking about, right? This is all predictive. I'm guessing
Oh.
what everyone's saying.
Speaking of sandwiches,
Haha, super
and I
easy, barely an inconvenience.
Oh, I can't believe Iron Mouse just showed up to the stream. Wow.
wow.
Great. I probably got that right, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes. Is the stream pre-recorded? Yes.
We wouldn't say it's pre-recorded if it wasn't pre-recorded.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie about that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's bad to lie.
Exactly. What do you think I am, a cop?
Are you a cop?
Yeah, you gotta tell us
I
if
wouldn't
you are.
No, I wouldn't have to tell you because I'm allowed to lie.
Damn it.
He said you can.
Anyway.
Vulcans do not lie, Spock lied.
Oh, lies all. Spock lies all the time.
Did you all end World War II?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, we're on like World War VI now.
Yeah. We're just
Couldn't
just
stop that
blasting
one.
through them at this point, you know, getting them off the checklist.
Just getting out of the way. Alright, let's speed run through these.
Right. So, what have we been up to? It's been
I
a little
don't
while.
know. I thought you knew.
Just sit back down. Sorry, I got
Sit
excited.
back down.
I got too excited.
I think we're helping Ishgard or something.
Oh yeah, we were tracking down the dragon fuck cult.
Yeah. But
Well, yeah, we were rendezvousing with House Durinder Knights in the cold.
yeah, no. Although I should probably go to Dave and Buster's, right? It's been a while.
There's
It's
no
been a
more
while,
Fall
and I got a
Guys.
new bird.
There's no Fall Guys
No more Fall Guys. They got rid of it again.
until the next patch, probably.
Bullshit.
Shit.
It's like one of the only fun things at the Gold Saucer anymore.
Until they add Blitzball, right?
Well, then fucking add something. Jesus Christ, how long's it been?
It's been. They had a Mojang update where you can get character voice lines when you're playing, so you can have this show that's talking to you back saying you did well or did bad, and who doesn't want that?
I need to get back into the Mahjong. Gotta remember how buttons work.
I noticed some new items you can get. Oh boy, Leap of Faith.
Well, LFG.
Hey, it might not. It might not be. You know, the bad one. But Spock is only half Vulcan. Yes, he is. But the idea that Vulcans can't lie is, in fact, a lie. Vulcans can readily lie. Not directly, but through like omission or lack of mentioning things.
Vulcans are just masterclass trolls.
Yes.
Oh, it isn't acorns.
Shoot, put the dominoes in there to promote food. Sure.
I thought that was Pizza Hut.
Buy Dominoes and get one Domino free.
But only available in America and Japan. Because they swear up and down they'll stop doing the region only things, but continuously do the region only
That's
things.
because pizza hasn't been invented there yet.
What?
It was like the Mountain Dew mount thing they were doing. Only available in America and Japan.
Also, is this what it's like to have like loading?
Yes. Welcome to the
This is how we play.
modern era.
Oh, my
Yeah.
poor girl. She was doing her best.
For those who don't know, Nelly got a new PC.
We got a new player character. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Yep. I am now toward Johnson. Time for go to bed.
Okay, awesome.
Two missions, one pizza on Final Fantasy. That was the raid food at one point in Endwalker, if I remember correctly. Oh, that was an easy gold. No, tacos were the raid foods for a little while in this expansion.
Yay!
No, I logged in only briefly today, just on my other to keep the house. Gotta keep the house, you know, I gotta keep paying that rent.
That's what I do with my main, just log in, look at the house, walk out, log out. I'm waiting for plugins or that to update so I can actually play my characters.
We're waiting on Moon.
Yeah.
I fell.
Yes. We get this map more often. This is good. Combat and dance.
I'm motivating.
Wow. There's Moon.
Wow.
Wow.
See the motivation. There it is. Yeah.
Hey. Congratulations.
Also, it means you'll be able to go to Zilla Minza at the 8th rate.
Yeah,
It's a whole new game.
it's like a whole new game. Let me go do my scratchies.
Oh, we didn't log in last week, so I didn't check my big
No.
scratchy.
Yeah.
No.
It's alright.
It happens. Well, I've almost got 300,000 Manderville monies.
Small scratch cards. Oh, holy shit.
Oh, there it is.
Shiz.
Cool.
I lied, they weren't my shit.
Whose shins were they?
Did you eat someone's shins again?
No.
What's that in your mouth?
I
in your mouth. Spit it
Check
out. Spit it out right now.
Put that down.
I swallowed it, see? Ah,
You don't know where that's been.
yeah, in my mouth.
That's... I mean,
Scratchies.
it recently was in your mouth, yes. Before that.
Well, that doesn't matter at that point. It's already been in my mouth. Why would I need to know where else it's been? It's a terrible idea. What's wrong with you?
A lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I found Zodiac.
Well, what's he been up to these days?
Yeah, he's following a frog around.
Wow, the Scratchies were real mean.
This is what you do. You follow frogs, Zodiac.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go to the bird cage. I might be able to queue up with y'all.
Big assume I was gonna race.
Okay, I'll race then. Did I set up my chocobo riding outfit yet? I don't think I did.
Right. They added a dartboard and a pool table in this update from God Saucer, so I'm grabbing those, and then pray to God they make that as a minigame if you get them. Yeah, that's for the house. I got them for us.
Yeah, the house.
We'll eventually have, right?
You keep saying that we'll have.
I mean, we just need to get the kill for it. And Nelly's doing like the biggest amount of work for that because holy shit, she's carrying.
Which I need to check my little dudes too, because I haven't been on the app in a while.
You little guys.
They're just little guys.
Yeah. A bunch of other stuff. Do we hear the most annoying email in the world?
If it doesn't literally go, I don't know.
There you go.
Where did you get that?
I talked to this guy here. It's the vegetable option. They changed, they reorganized the stuff. Look, this is emote's persistent, by the way, so you just constantly do this.
Ordered by price. What is wrong with you? There we go. Double up.
There we go.
It just sounds like a motor going now.
We'll get that checked out.
I think I threw a piston. I think it's mixed enough. Yeah, this
No,
is
mix it more.
This is what we could go work at the bar at.
Moldona.
Yeah.
Meteor is bullshit.
Always has been.
$145 stream streak. That's almost a year of existence.
Did you get my celebration for my five stream? The confetti?
I think it was at 120 at some
Yeah, there
point,
was
and it just
confetti.
reset me.
I didn't see confetti.
Well, it was really big and it looked like peppers.
Oh, that. No, I blank out on that kind of stuff.
No, this is the screen.
Yeah,
it,
this is it. This is just, I don't know. This is your new screensaver.
Just two cat girls mixing drinks.
mixing. That's probably a category people really enjoy.
Probably.
Cat girls mixing drinks.
If it's not, that's it. We're making it now.
Otherwise called two cat girls shaking it. But unfortunately, that's clickbait.
Is it clickbait? They are.
Well, I mean, yeah, we are shaking it.
It's really clickbait, but slightly misleading.
I'll have to go find them before they get me in trouble. Kicked out.
What? We're just shaking it.
Yeah. We're just shaking it really good.
Yeah. There's no end to this shaking it train.
All aboard the mixer.
Oh, I'm getting sore from all this shaking.
Well, we keep going. This is like rhythmical exercises.
Ah! I'm in pain.
They only added this emote because the whole club scene that happens in Final Fantasy.
They should definitely lean into why not?
Yeah, it's popular. Nearly. You want to shake it with us? I think she's going to shake it with us.
What's shaking with two cat girls and a human?
That's a setup for a joke.
Or a sitcom.
To get the bass slap. Really, I'm gonna begin. Nelly,
the ice
mute
melted in
yourself.
my-
Melly
the ice
didn't
melted
mute
in my-
herself. Nelly's figuring something out.
The ice melted in my shaker.
No. Nelly's gonna save points for something.
So you're not gonna shake it with us?
Ah. Hot shaking action. Frame that right there.
Look, this is the true gameplay experience. No! No! No!
Oh, you ruined the drink.
God
That's ruined.
damn it. Why would you do this?
Alright, off. Are we?
Congratulations.
We should have
Congratulations.
snacks before we go.
We should. Rabbit pie.
Oh, right, more cottage cheese.
That's some good rabbit's pie.
It's been in there for a couple months now.
It's fine. It was salted.
Oh
I
god, all my
jammed
gear
so-
set's gone.
Jammed all of my all the preservatives I could in there. It'll last to the end of the universe. Perfect. No, you're fine.
Nice boots. Oh, she's a samurai. She's a samurai warrior.
The hat stays on.
No matter what. Alright, what should we do?
Well, we do have a mission to figure out who this ice heart is. what she's been up to. Nope, we gotta join her.
We've got a shaker. One of us, one of us. I love this.
We had someone shake it with us, though.
That's
good.
what counts. Alright. This is time to go into the corals.
That's why I like this community.
Is that a nice winter outfit now?
Cute. How warm is it?
Very. Can you go some more gold, please? It's getting toasty.
Would you like a drink?
Yes, please.
I'll some up for you.
Ah, thanks.
There we go.
Is it dead yet?
No.
How about now?
No.
Alright. How about now?
Okay, I got my gears and heads now.
No, wait, hang on.
Like that.
Needs a drink pour emote now, too. Oh, God.
Right. Oh, fuck.
Don't
Just
worry,
put it-
I've only got 960 of them left.
Got Bacchus wine everywhere. Alright, Right.
Oh. Okay, I need to re-register my mouse.
So, do you remember why we got to, like, investigate this Ice Heart person? What did they do wrong?
They were raiding caravans and crystals, more specifically.
But we do that on a Tuesday,
wanna-
on every Wednesday. What's the difference?
We're worried about more summonings.
They might summonings. Seeing.
We really summon at this point. We're beating all the guards.
You know, they can always just invent more, I guess.
That would be silly. You're saying all gods are made up?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Let's
mean
not get crazy.
It's good to see this place is getting into the holiday spirit. It's not quite December yet, so, you know.
Yeah, I gotta put these in.
Oh, there's somebody hurt.
I didn't know.
Well, we rendezvoused with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're dead, so I guess we'll get Harrier?
They're very hateful. And they're dead.
Well,
And they're
Nope,
alive.
they had more.
they got better. FX.
Oh, good. I got some wiping to do.
To remember how to turn off. Is it under audio settings? I want to turn off the. Oh, there it is. The music that plays when you're on the mount.
Oh, no way. Oops.
Oh, I got snow in my shoe.
Actually fine, it'll melt away, right?
Yeah, but then my sock's gonna get wet.
Oh, no, that's for worse. See, and that's why winter sucks.
Oh, right. We lean when we turn now. Run and turn.
Wait, do we?
Yeah. Very lightly. But you got slight lean when you run and turn.
I didn't notice it.
That was in the new update.
It was. It's
And it's also, okay. I don't. I'm trying to. Where is others? There it is. Okay. My minion's name was showing up and it was blocking everything. I can't remember any of the character voices.
Well, how do you hide minion names?
You have to go into character configuration, display name settings, go to the NPCs tag, go all the way down to minions.
You know you can turn that off. Can you do that? Do for pets.
You want minions or pets?
Both.
Um,
I don't need to see my fairy's name.
that is under own, down to pets.
Ah. Trying to keep it clean as much as I can without making things invisible.
Oh wait, I should probably do that.
I think it was this guy.
Party members, pet display name, never. There we go. Okay. I think this was you, Digi?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. My knight sent no word of your coming, you three. What happened? What is that in your hand?
What have you got in your hand?
Don't put it in your mouth. No, take that out. Oh, you ate that whole.
Well, good thing they had spares.
Oh, the fury. Those were veterans of years of service. They were so
They
close
kind of
to the top.
sucked.
And now they lie dead in the snow. Sigh. Their bodies must be recovered and...
Don't worry, they're on ice.
No. We've not meant to spare. We'll let their bodies rot. Not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination.
Well, see, that's the thing. They won't rot.
They will rot. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend the combined strength of the Typical Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on the way back to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass a heretic something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the Guardsman's watch at the outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he was aroused by suspicions. Word would that we had caught him sooner. This information, the heretics would do it when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush.
If only we had the power to change the schedule that we put up guards. Oh, darn.
That is just beyond any power. You stick to the schedule. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position.
Hi,
That was during
Iggy.
day sending reinforcements and hello, Monkey.
I might not have set the boop to this screen, sorry.
Even if it means withdrawing knights in the Stone Videl, I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Quest complete.
What did you say at the end there?
Complete? Did
Yes.
you just say that out loud?
I think you just said it out loud.
Did others? I'm the only one doing this.
Afraid so.
I think you're an isekai.
No!
We're all in an isekai.
Our Co-nanigans is literally isekai.
It
It is. Time is of the essence, you three. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares.
I just
Superior
realized his
trade
name was
and equipment.
Drillymont. Drilly. Drilly.
Only my parents call me Drilly.
Drilly, the drill.
You're not my parents. Superior training and equipment will avail them naught if they are cut down in the area their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Rick everything we've discovered. You can fly, right?
I like looking at the party bar at our HP totals. Like, we're all at like 5,000, and then there's Diddy, who's at 13,000.
Do we need
Might need to nerf
Paladin?
Digi.
Oh, it is quite different from Paladin.
Also, hold on, I need to, my Dragoon bar is also a mess, because of course it is.
I had a Dragoon bar for breakfast.
Oh, was it what flavour?
We weren't supposed to talk about that.
Just stepping someone's dinner again.
That's fine, probably.
Just drive it up on the table. Sure.
It just adds to the flavour.
What kind of flavor?
Horse?
Which one?
The horsey kind?
He said fly there, but I'm just gonna take a light stroll.
Saunter on over. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no! It ain't worth it. It would turn around.
Don't like that
Oh
reaction.
god.
There's a smug prick over there.
I have to mute real quick. I'm gonna put it on my break screen real quick.
Just in case, I'm not hallucinating, tell me what you see over there.
Looks off. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah.
I looked right at it. I looked right at it.
You might die in 7 days.
God, I hope I die in 3 at least. Jeez. Oh god, I looked again. I keep doing it. I can't stop.
It's awful.
Oh god. What's wrong with me?
So ugly. Wait, got an AoE slice. If I just... If I just, like... Can't see him. Am I cutting him?
I don't think that's the proper way to hurt him.
What would be the proper way? Ah, God, I turned around and I saw him. So who was Emmerich? I can't remember.
Might have actually been you. I don't recall.
Who was Pretty Boy?
Or was it me? I don't remember. I know I'm Horsefront.
Maybe Nutty was Emmerich? When will Nelly be back from the war?
As soon as we end that war. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Dang it.
I will keep this war going forever.
Who are even fighting anymore?
There was a cart full of puppies.
What happened to him?
Well, we got into a fight.
With the puppies?
Yeah,
You fought the puppies?
of course.
And you didn't win?
I didn't say we didn't win. Of course we won. It was a massacre. Oh, God.
Oh, there was blood everywhere.
They did not fight back. They thought we were there to help. Gullible they are.
Just treated them like rugby balls and sent them flying over the goalpost. Did people hear about the Game Awards now changing its category so DLC gets to be counted now?
Yeah.
It's like Jeff Keighley will just wants Elden Ring to win twice.
Yeah, that seems to be was the way of it. They just allowed DLC just so they could let Elden Ring in again.
Chances of a JRPG being Game of the Year not on Jeff Keighley's watch. You have your one token indie game for the year. Then you get the category which Nintendo always wins, which is generally the family game. What a fiasco that entire Game Awards thing has become.
It's like almost every award show at this stage has just become run by the people who get the awards. By the group that's like, yeah, I don't care about the others. I'm just making sure they win all the time. Fuck it. That's why Disney wins everything.
That's right, we'll have developers on stage. They won't get much time unless they're Kojima, in which case he gets all the time.
Which is fair, because You don't give him all the time.
Yeah,
He'll take it. He'll
He doesn't know
manipulate
how to do
space
things
time
at
to get
school
it all. And he'll send someone named Spacey Time Mancer to your house. Space Time Man.
Oh, that's my favourite character from Metal Gear. In order to beat him, you have to change your clock.
Daylight savings is his worst enemy. It's the only way
Yeah,
to
so
defeat him.
anyway, you have to play the game on a day that like time goes forward or back.
It's the only way to
No, I
beat him.
wouldn't. Oh, sorry. What was it you were saying?
Say that's the only way to beat him.
Yeah. I wouldn't put past Kojima to actually do that shit in Metal Gear. He did it once to Psycho Mantis where you had to change fucking controller port.
There's also a Metal Gear 3 where you can outlast the sniper battle by just pushing the clock forward and the guy dies of old age.
That's funny.
But then you get reprimanded for it. Just fine, because I hate that fight.
I wonder if somebody did that Metal Gear collection. I wonder how the Psycho Mantis fights go since you can't change controller ports.
It's built in.
Oh, is there like an option?
Yeah, there's an option to simulate the ports.
That's funny.
Because I was curious about that too, so I specifically streamed it up to that point. I could figure out like how are they gonna handle this? And they provided like the screenshot for the codec address you need. Because when Game of the Year version came out decades ago, it didn't include that screenshot.
Huh.
So people didn't know how you were supposed to find Meryl's codec address.
The more you know. Like now, technically speaking, Sonic 3 is harder because you don't have the instruction manual anymore. Because in the instruction manual, it told you how to beat the barrel in the carnival zone,
Did it?
which was just press up and down in D-pad to make it move up and down. Otherwise, you're trying to
Because
use.
I have
use physics
Sonic
and stuff.
3, and I struggled with that bit. I had to go, like, read a Game Informer on how to get past that.
Because the hint is even on the barrel with the arrows. But you're thinking, no, because the other barrels, you just jump on it and it moves up and down, depending on how high you jump. Not that fucker, though.
Yeah, I remember getting stuck on that bit. Like, how do I do it?
I think
all the way to-
that level's. Oh, sorry.
So I biked to a bookstore in another town just to read a game magazine on how to get through it.
Those are the days. Yeah, I remember first getting to use Supersonic in that game, and it was on that level. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm Supersonic," and I can't progress. What the fuck? It took me all day to figure out because at the end of the day, I was like, oh, "I'll read the manual. Maybe there's something in there." And then that's when I saw the hint of up and down on the bar. I was like, "You fuckers!"
It's just not. I mean, yeah, it's there. You see it once it's pointed out to you, but it's 100% non-obvious.
It's not very intuitive.
No, it's terrible game design.
just having a standoff with Emmerich. You should go in first.
I'm just waiting for Emmerich to tell us that Alphino is gone.
We're gonna wait here until Alphino just gets bored and walks off.
Ah, God, I looked.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's still there.
Yeah. Nice, kind of locked in with Emmerich here.
Oh, you actually clicked him?
Yeah, by accident. So we're just staring at each other. So what you mixing?
Mojito.
Oh,
Vermicote.
mix.
Mikote Mikitos.
That's gotta be a thing, right? In some, like in Japan or something.
Probably. There's a Final Fantasy cafe out there that's selling them.
I believe Nettie died.
What's that?
Can't believe Nettie died. Alphino got her.
I want to kill some.
You do it. Go to a murder.
lovely.
Yeah, I think just modest counterparts just unless it's blue mage. Oh, did you hear or see about the new screenshots for the Minecraft movie?
I haven't heard or seen anything about it.
Pretty much everyone's saying there's no way this is real because it all looks AI generated, but it's not. But it just has that completely AI feel to it. Just like looking at it, it's like no, something's just not right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. My sister and nephew decided that it was the time for a birthday call.
Oh.
I mean, I love them to death. Who's killing?
Me.
That was probably a dumb question, yeah. Alright, how do I turn off? Tooltips.
We're still here?
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. That'll work for right now. I know what all these buttons do. Okay, sorry about that again. I'm gonna apologize again, because I can. Okay. Who was... I think Moon was... No, Moon was...
Bunch of fun.
Yeah. So was I
Yeah.
Emmerich?
I think you're Emmerich.
My, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levelier been informed? The Braves must be made aware.
Oh, don't call him that.
Don't ever call him that again.
Don't you ever.
Oh, God.
Just call him the janitor. That's the highest titles you're ever gonna get.
Wait, where did all the other soldiers go?
They fucked off. They saw him like there, time to go. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It is a pity the discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I did not think Javier was watching at this very moment.
Goodbye.
Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrapping to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her. And stop this damnable summoning.
Do you ever think that maybe you're bad at your job?
I am not bad at my job.
There she is!
Hey. Oh yeah, girl. God, you already cold in those pants.
Howdy, howdy. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they?
Only my pride. Either. There'll be others nearby who must see that you are given a similarly warm welcome. Who's
Yu
it?
Yu Hakusho?
That's what I was thinking.
I have Moon take a shot.
Commander
Give it a
Levier! Oh, that little twerp. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels, some spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon their swords to defend it.
Aha! Just as I suspected, all this time. The monsters were on the tunnels lies the entrance to Eidhart's lair. Some of the others were going in.
I don't want
try
him to
not to
ever say
stop.
that again.
We're going in.
No, no.
We're going in.
Ah, a moment, Alphino. The tunnels in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certain where it leads, much less
Breast.
what is waiting for us here.
too.
What is so funny?
Abreast.
Something you'll never reach.
Oh. I give a high five to Digi.
Wouldn't say when your mom was bending down to reach me.
Damn.
Oh. Capolimo got skills.
Ah. He's fighting back.
Ah,
You two,
Ah,
we're
sorry.
too soft. We're too soft dealing with Alpha Node.
Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap.
I suggest Alpha Node go in to scout first.
I take your point,
No,
but I
take
will not be
point.
going scouting. No,
Yeah, take point.
I have no weapon. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem. A change of plans. While we wander those of Samaric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads.
Of course.
If you find Ursula at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so to see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many or Pablimo will sulk.
Shut up!
He cries like a baby.
Stupid! You're being stupid!
Also, dibs on Ice Heart, calling it.
You don't even...
I don't care.
She could be like filled with heartworm or something.
She could just be a worm.
I have no idea where you are in the text.
What was that?
I'm trying to follow along in the text, but I have no idea where you are.
That's okay. I have no idea where I am either. I can't really hear you either, because my ears are covered by chainmail, which is a horrible design. My ears chafe so badly every day.
Mail isn't
Right on
soundproof,
it.
but anyway.
Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post.
So we're just gonna stand here and do jack shit.
Well, we are following the lead of General Lavalier.
Don't call him that.
President Livier.
No.
Well.
You'd probably be more competent than others.
I'm just gonna stack on a hunk of cheese.
Cottage cheese. Alright. We gotta
When
go
you're-
on a date.
When you're hankering for a hunka.
Get this cheese. I hate this dungeon. This music puts me to sleep.
What music?
Oh no, I need to chug all of my coffee now.
Down all at one?
It's like a winter wonderland. Wow, truly these tunnels are narrow.
Are these the heretics?
I don't know, they don't seem to have a goat of a chance.
They're the goats. Are you a heretic?
Oh,
Right.
here's the heretic.
Oh, they've got the crystals, so these have to be the heretics. Which one's ice heart? Which one's ice heart?
I don't know, they both
Which
seem
one
to
of
have
you
ice
is
heart.
Ice Bunny just looking up. Meh?
Ah, the dastardly heretic rules.
They're laughing at us now, aren't they?
They are. Wouldn't you?
Probably. But we're also not the ones who decided to be enlisted in a military run by Charlie the ventriloquist doll.
I don't think they ever were invested.
No, I'm saying others willingly chose.
Yeah, because they're idiots.
Oh, that's definitely Ice Heart.
The bear.
I choose the bear.
Don't we all?
I'd follow the bear into war. I'd follow it more than Alphanode.
Yeah, at least it
Oh
has
yeah,
a
it's better
plan.
tactics. Why was it holding a key?
So what, that might have been a heretic then.
I think that might have been a heretic.
The door to silence.
But what is the sound of silence?
I don't think it was. Hello, darkness.
Ice Bomb, that has an Ice Heart.
Yeah, that's Ice Heart right there.
Well, so far, investigation has revealed nothing.
Fuck you.
The tunnel
Fuck
is a lot
all.
wider than.
Oh, there's Ice Heart.
That has to. It's got ice.
Except apparently its name is Wandil. I don't know how I know that.
How do you know
Maybe it's
that?
just a nickname.
Well, backwards it's Lindnaw. Lindnaw.
No. Sure, this is gonna be a very threatening boss fight.
I wouldn't jinx any of it, because
Yeah, they're using ice. This is certainly Ice Heart.
Could be anyone else.
There, Ice
all
Heart
right,
dealt
problem
with.
solved.
Alright, yeah, problem solved. Let's go home.
These look like antiques.
So this is,
That's a Goobu. And that's a Goobu.
Boo boo boo.
There's trees in here. Oh, we're outside.
Electric Goobaloo.
Oh, and I got snow in my shoe again.
Oh, I did have a chance to expound our wonderful Yogi and Boo Boo bit while playing Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
It was what were we encountering? Oh, I think it was just a random bear because it was, you know, still that era where they just kind of used sprites. So of course it was just like, hey Boo Boo, we're gonna get a picnic basket. How, Yogi? We're gonna fucking steal it, Boo Boo. What else?
You stupid bear.
Hey, Ms. Buzz. Thank you for the sub. 7. Yep, we're back
Almost
on
a day.
14.
Yeah, what was... Yeah, last week was
That's
last week the rough week, or was it... Oh, right,
That's
yes.
what was the rough week.
Last week we were all in mourning for things and such.
The day America died.
Again.
No, that was the week before.
Wasn't
Was
it?
that?
Last
Feels like
week
last
was my
week.
birthday.
Yeah,
the
that's
week
why
America
we haven't
died.
done. That's why we haven't done Final Fantasy in 2 weeks. Because the week before it was everyone crawl into a hole and die day. And then it was Moon's birthday. But yeah, it's back.
Back and Alphino to be more than ever.
Twice the Alphino.
Wouldn't that be Alizé?
Okay. That tastes good.
Oh, this is definitely Ice Heart.
Wait,
catch it.
we need meatloaf.
Oh
Hang on.
no. Yeah, we need meatloaf.
Yeah.
He needs to help us catch this thing.
We need to put this thing's ass on our counter.
Or what if? Wait. What if this is urban?
I don't see
No, that would be a
cake pans.
Sasquatch, not a Yeti. Besides, this would be the rural Sasquatch. Anyway,
So
we gotta
cake
catch
tarts
this
look
one.
savage.
Food or
We gotta
something,
catch. We gotta catch. Yes.
Although both are kind of food right now.
But it's funny because he was an anti-vaxxer.
And he died because of it.
Right, wasn't this supposed to...
Yeah, they changed how this worked. You gotta stay away from it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You used to have to,
Ouch.
you used to have to throw the balls in the air. Boom!
Oh, bad time for a sneezing fit.
This is the excellent time for them.
Oh, this is gonna be cold. Ugh, God.
Yeah.
This is definitely
Well,
ice heart.
The updated
That's-
version of this.
That's my secret moon. I'm always cold.
Same.
Steady cool.
We can't be near the big balls.
Yeah.
Well, at least you don't have to kick the balls anymore.
No more balls in the exercising.
No more, yeah, no more rhythmic ball exercise.
Yeti caught.
God,
You okay?
no.
Yeah, that
Fell
landed right on you.
Oh.
Look at that movie. There hasn't been a single heretic.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you think the... No, the heretics definitely didn't come through this tunnel.
Did they?
Is this the right tunnel? We were told that the entrance was very small.
Like,
And that they couldn't fit two breasts
breaths.
in here.
Yeah, they couldn't fit 2 breaths. And now we've got 6 breaths.
I guess I understood like really big, but that's backbreakingly big.
I mean, my slider was maxed out, so...
Apparently, one of the new outfits from the not new outfits, one of the casual outfits got unguns a lot recently, and it gave female characters a bigger bust as a result.
Perfect.
Which is like
You know what outfit it is?
When is
Out
it?
for science?
Just asking.
I can't remember. There was a video like all the outfits that got changed, so you can find that later.
Yeah, for science.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're ungender locking those.
It's good. They've been gradually doing it ever since Shadowbringers. And
Yes.
some NPC outfits are now getting dye channels. Which is like, Jesus Christ, finally.
Oh boy, I can't wait for the necklace to turn purple.
Yeah, we're gonna make it so the under hemmed thread is changeable in color.
This
Oh
one
god,
button which you
that's
don't
huge.
see. This Renegator,
I've never actually looked inside their mouth before.
it's another mouth.
Oh,
I hate it.
huh. Oh, did you see they have a new movie from the director of Roller Gator and Baby Ghost?
No, I'm terrified.
Called The Little Sea Serpent.
Oh no.
He was banned from making movies. What the hell is this thing?
This
Snowflakes,
is this
Look at this.
IHOP part? IHOP?
maybe?
Will it serve us pancakes?
Looks like he's trying. Got the wrong spatula though.
It's not even a spatula.
Did it have a mouth?
Maybe?
Most things have mouths.
Hey, Durgan. What?
Finally! Oh, it's a dove!
Dove dragon.
Book again, aren't we?
Look, I just have a feeling it's called the Dove Avis.
Why is this a stupid name? Why would
Oh,
you?
what, finally, a fucking heretic.
Finally!
We've been looking for you.
The one heretic in the tunnel.
Oh,
We got
he
him.
died.
We did it.
We
Yeah,
did it!
We can go home.
Woo!
Oh, nope, there was 2. Okay.
Of what?
Yeah,
Two,
there's
huh?
another up here. Yeah.
I
Oh,
read
my
that
gosh.
as Finger the Apostate.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta do that at once you hit your 40s, apparently.
Yeah, but you, but since Todd Howard behind us.
I don't know. Why do you think that?
Ah. I don't know.
Oh god, I stained a finger of apostate.
Yeah, I've got the finger. Who
Open
wants
the
the
door
finger?
to oblivion. I see no problems with this.
I Shiragroff. Are you Ice Heart?
Giddy! Alright,
Ice
so we
Heart.
found 2 heretics and a dog. Good intel, Papolimo.
Ah,
And I didn't find any
Invaluable.
breasts in here. So
that's the
upset.
disappointing thing.
Oh, no wonder the Scions keep getting their asses kicked.
Thousand-year storm? That sounds like a year.
Oh, we just get those every month now.
Once in a lifetime.
So many once-in-a-lifetime storms in my lifetime.
Luna's crying. Oop. Seven blue. No, that's right. So,
Wow, I had that beacon showed up for no time.
Okay there? Nelly?
I'm
You
fine.
pulled up a little bit there.
I was just giving it the cold shoulder. Oh, this is
tells me
gonna be
Nelly's gonna
bad.
get splat. Yep.
I'm fine.
Well, you're both frozen today.
Yup. Oh, I don't have my oh shit heal button up. Forgot to put that on here.
We
There,
did it.
Wow,
We beat this
truly. Yep, truly, this was worthy of our time.
Still no breasts.
Nope.
up. Where can we find the breasts?
Yay, dance.
I guess it's BYOB.
Well, I'm not leaving home with empty hands.
That's what Trixie said.
Ooh.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Both blue.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Wife.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to
The
understand
greater good.
that what we do,
Greater good.
we do for the greater good. For
Ire.
For Heidelin.
She knows Heidelin?
Really? That's all the crystals they managed to steal?
Just one. Well, you know this is Final Fantasy, even the crystals got belts.
Well, I'm glad we let her go.
After being told not let her go.
Well, you know,
Oh,
it's payback
shit.
for them giving us
I
shitty
totally
intel.
spaced out. Were we supposed to catch her?
Oh, shit.
Well, I really, really wanted to catch her, but probably not in the way they wanted. Hi. You suck.
No, I don't. That took longer than I expected. What's news, you three?
What do you mean longer than expected?
You're a force of nature.
I'm going to kick this thing in the between the legs.
I don't have anything there.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
So Iceheart is but a synonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did so well to come close as you did. In any case, now that you've cleared the path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest.
What do you mean survey the tunnels in earnest? There was nothing there.
Oh, God.
What the fuck? What was that?
What was what?
I think maybe your mic just freaked out.
It just released a demonic sound.
Oh,
Is the Hell Beast already been released?
no, you would know.
Mayhap they will find their route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the Herod? The Crystal Braves
Yeah, all three of them.
would certainly share the credit for it too. To all be praised, you three. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage.
Yes,
This
this is all about
this out
you.
before she summons Shiva. Yes, I will do most of the work by making the tea. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle, and Philia and Uranjay have been busy pursuing the archives of House for Temps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The Antisan should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to his cold. Shiver.
We're out here because of you, dickwad.
No, what is that description? Piss right off.
But it's for the greater good.
A greater good.
The greater
Nothing.
good.
Truly, I wanted Alpha Node small talk.
Mm-hmm.
Blah,
Oh, I
blah,
want
blah.
that.
Addison, you're wearing more clothes than usual. You
Well,
come
it's
to us
quite
straight from
cold.
the archives of House for Thames. I trust your time here. There proved fruitful.
Would that it had. Oriandra and I scoured countless texts. But what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's wife and deeds are sparse and contradictory.
Wife.
Only
She is married?
What?
Ellie's gonna be upset.
Don't tell
only
Melody.
agreeing upon one point. She way down with a dragon, the gravest of
How
all
way-
sins.
She went way
She
down?
weighed- She weighed? How
She
heavy was the
way
dragon?
down. She fucked. She fucked a dragon.
Oh, who hasn't?
I know, right? I mean, what? I mean, according to it's the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith.
Ah, of course the church would be against it.
Yet, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers,
Hey, you got an L in there.
this was a holy act. The blessed union of man and dragon. I had to think that too. I want to join the heretics. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question.
You're thinking
Suffice
about
it to
aren't you?
say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Four Temps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it was by circumstance or design.
You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not?
Well, I don't know if it was so much pleading her case.
Viewed without prejudice. Most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good.
The greater good.
The
The
great.
greater good.
I think Sir Amowick might take issue with her methods. I take issue with her methods.
I hate her.
Oh, this was me. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. After all, it's not like it's giant and vacuous and capable of holding immense, massive battles against giant yetis.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I'm still not happy with it.
Go look at
Oh,
dragon porn.
shit.
Don't look
You're
at them,
pursuing
don't
your
look
foes
at
with
them.
less zeal than I expected, Sir Emmerich.
Oh, shit, where'd you come from?
I've been here the entire time. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that Emmy has given us good reason to be prudent. Emmy meant you being a man of faith and had a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of alone that your ancestors came to this land, where we took up arms against our Dravians? What have they done in your position, I wonder?
Wow, he's actually spouting some zealotous
There are
stuff.
those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that questioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture only tells us so much.
You know, I've already seen that there's a mistranslation. See, it's not the Fury, it's the Furry, and so that's why, you know, laying with dragons is actually promoted.
In fact, I read this one chapter about laying with dragons several times. It's very important to know what you're fighting against,
It's called the
for
West
sure.
Argonian Maze.
Several times. It's really heightened my religious fervor, of course.
Would that told us more.
Oh God, don't I mean?
You're green.
Been here for 6 months. What do you mean I'm green?
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to hear another word from that prattling little shit.
That man.
He literally ran over to get him and out.
That man's awfully pragmatic for a son of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are looking ready to harness the power of a god.
Why does he just disregard the lives of his men? Like a real leader. Mayhap he does not truly. What was that?
No, you go on.
Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical.
Speech lessons are going well.
Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman.
Damn it.
Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mogglmog XII. May he remain ever bouncy and fruitful. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Moggles Guard.
Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is?
I found my
Crystals-
religion.
Crystals and conviction and fear, they have them both in abundance.
I'm dressed like a
What's the
cop.
point?
I've come over here to distract you so you don't have to talk to Alphina. Oh shit, wrong person!
I'm firing you.
Can that truly be all that is required?
I'm going to kick your ass. Anyway,
Ah, shit, where'd you come from?
I have been here the entire time, actively talking to you.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm firing you.
You can't fire me.
I can. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetherite ice heart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetherite, somewhere not far to the west.
That is one of my
Despite the-
favorite gags. Running gags.
Despite the apparent proximity to the second Aetherite, however, we've been wholly unable to detect its presence directly, unless Ice Heart has some means to mask its signal, and I presume she has destroyed it to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel. Assuming one exists.
Wow, did you really have to dig deep for that technical
Like a secret
explanation?
tunnel?
Yes, a secret tunnel.
Okay.
Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Sharwayan may be able to assist us.
I pray that you are right. I dare not think to how long it would take for us to survey the entire tunnel system.
After all, it's not like it was one singular path. God, no wonder we transported here. Everyone else is incompetent.
Well, we are very competent, thank you very much. While Theo looks into our Aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. I have
The
found
fuck you mean
another
while
tunnel.
I look into the Aetherite problem? I'm standing white here, you little shit.
You will look into the Aetherite problem. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Perseus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. The knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we catch Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. They are quite
You a
incompetent.
selfish request?
I have never done such a thing until now. While we have our share of veterans, we also have a few less experienced recruits, many whom look up to you three, in case you are not aware.
Yeah, we keep getting a lot of letters about how we should be in charge.
Good, I know you would understand. Your haze has comprised you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberard and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation.
I'm gonna shove that pointer finger up his own ass.
And you can't find it. The Temple Knight shall hold Snowflake in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing.
You're right, I can't really tell your ass from your face.
Kill him.
Alright, time to go find the heretics and learn about Dragonfire. I mean, their location of, stuff.
There you three are. Commander Levier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Uldar, and for a man accustomed to feel the sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danafin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall take part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin.
You get paid? Oh no, we got bad news for you.
Oh no, well, we at least gotta let him finish the shift, otherwise, you know. So, we need to research Shiva more, right?
Yes, definitely.
I mean, you know, for tactics.
No, Nelly, sleeping with a dragon's not gonna provide any tactical advantage.
I mean, it does if you have the high ground.
How are you gonna get high ground on a dragon?
I can be very persuasive. Oh, good. I see the search is going well.
I just walked For like a minute. I fell balls, my ankle was on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted as I fell. God, well, if only there was a healer. Ignore the stuff on my back. Whoever's been on their heads for the bars. Hurry, and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. This snow is fresh, so they should be hard to find. Fucking ankle.
Oh no, my ankle. Oh no, my other ankle.
And your third ankle?
Wee.
You could have healed yourself. He's just literally looking for excuses not to be part of this.
I mean, who wouldn't be if Alpha Note's in charge?
Yeah. It's not even paying them.
Well, they don't know he's not paying them. So you think we're gonna find a bunch of bodies again?
Oh, I think we're in Bel Air.
Fresh Prince.
I found some fresh prints.
Well, I'm gonna fingerprints.
Good night, everybody. Tracks leak southeast.
No, I think this might be biased.
I'd say this unit's pretty brave, though.
This third's brave.
I mean, at least they didn't fake their ankle breakage.
They stubbed my toe. What's this one?
Sire, and what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast that cough, cough. You haste? I think he went to the east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too.
How did that little shit get ahead of us?
I don't know.
Well, the fella are fast.
Especially if you yeet them.
Little catapult.
Hi.
Found him.
Yeah,
Oh, a helpful Harrier. Oh, wait, no, it's just hateful.
what's the difference?
Ha ha ha.
We did it.
Wow.
We beat the heretics.
Again. That's the heretics body count up to like 8 now.
Ah, how embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles.
I murdered somebody.
I thought myself
Finally.
alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. Lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Quote, withdrawing groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead.
That's a good game series.
It is. Very
Speaks for
moddable.
itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds.
Of course, God.
They're all as bad as Alpha
No wonder they get along.
I learned it from watching him.
That's the worst thing you could do.
They're
Hi, are you
suspicious,
suspicious? Hi, are you suspicious?
It's very suspicious.
God, imagine being born with that name.
Hey,
I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now.
How?
oh, baby. Oh, sorry, you go for it.
How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates.
Oh shit, where'd you come from?
What?
Well,
Bah.
stay with her then if you think you'll fare any better.
Was I Hilbert?
Yes.
Now, there's no need for that.
Ellipses! Run away!
Bah. Run away.
I think
Who's the Gary?
Moon was?
There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Oh, her, yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong person. Yet your lands ever thirst for blood of the fallen, and by your deeds, it has drunk deep. No, I've done nothing wrong.
None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation.
You're awfully enjoyable.
Damn it all.
And thus, those three ate them. Fancy meeting you here, you three. I've seen your work at the third brought you hither. It was a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who had been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favourite guardian spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were not for the efforts of Lady Aguri and her shinobi, we may not have ever discovered this connection.
Master Alphanord is too kind. I fear my
Okay.
people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy.
No, it's good. You gotta have at least someone competent in this.
We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and work they promise will require a particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete.
No, please, stop.
That is a most generous offer, Lady Fury, and one which I gladly accept.
Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching.
You know, you could not be watching for a little bit.
Accounting thought. Come, you three, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. I believe he's finishing up his meal.
Interrogation.
Oh sure, but when I chew on some shin bones.
Who's giving you shit for that?
You both were. You're like, where were those? I was like, in my mouth.
Captain Ilbert seemed confident the merchant resolve would swiftly crumble when pressured. If so, we shall have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. But God to know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is.
In an all-new Tendrils of Intrigue.
Yay.
I'm done eating my meal. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will.
just got there. He comes in covered in blood. Aye, Commander. First, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes.
Go on.
You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortemps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant.
Hey, you down there! Hey! I dropped
I
my
think I can guess which
contact.
one. None other.
None other, with little encouragement. He soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics.
Well, that is one mystery solved, at least. But was not the Ivy? Were we any closer to prizing off his mask?
I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed.
You mean to say that an agent is among Rabon's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment?
'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand.
It has led into position of authorities unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. There must be some kind of spy.
Oh, they are, sir. I, too, was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa, Laminsa, and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. After all, putting a bunch of pirates together into a group would definitely just work out. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldaz's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. Unlike you, sir, where all of your decisions were brilliant.
They are.
The difficulties Raubon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks.
Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting at every passing soul sword. And Mr. Kelvis's founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company.
A good deal easier than now, sir. How intuitive of you.
I am very smart. The immortal flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Whether Munch has ultimately agreed to support the organisation's founding was not out of charity if it did so, but simply self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnus' ambition been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that he would never have risked supplying Reborn with an army. It is but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present.
Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of which could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long.
Very good. Pray continue investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest, the first can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shuja is summoned in like manner to the other pommels, the heads will be looking for further supplies.
Understood, brilliant commander.
I am brilliant. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully, the information will be for some use to the Ashgardians.
It is time, Commander.
Yes, I am aware. It is tea time. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garmouth, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Blaze, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, you three. As the realm's stoutest champions, there's only meet that you be present for discussion. Oh, and yet Eston has already given her consent, lest you worry. I will ask her after.
I'm tall. Not stout. The hell?
She is very short. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Ice Hut, but until another path for her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Infilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to go an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I should give some thought to the realm's other problems. By we, I mean you. I shall go on ahead to design readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Norfolk's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together.
I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him.
I'm not throwing that fire at you.
Just one stab, please. Just one stab.
I'll write it in my book.
Please. Describe every detail.
I'm writing fire.
Conjurer's Guild.
Embraced.
Wow, this is warm here.
My thanks for you for coming. When you're ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She'll show us the Lotus Stand.
Wow, as if we hadn't been there before.
The Alliance leaders await you at Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now?
Yes.
Let me know when y'all sent us, because I actually went in without reading the thingy. So just let me
Change
know
has come to the
whenever you're
Garlean Empire, and
done
we
with
must
Senna, and then I'll
discuss the
hit go.
implications.
I'm there, and she has set a line.
Same.
Okay.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
I will never know.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Tell us how you really feel.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Guy has to walk sideways through doorways.
Those are some World of Warcraft shoulders right there.
'Twas the grandson and his
bigger
uncle
shoulder
who had
pads
the
next
strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Young.
Good thing I know who all these characters are.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Nod.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
Those it is, not likely.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our
Smile and
grasp,
nod.
knows.
I am at Alpha Node.
Hello. It will not escape your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose. Despite their protestations to the contrary, plainly the threat of the resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. In reason for this, deep rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings very late, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the instance for instance, when Admiral Merib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged clutterfuts. In likewise, the Gdanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, which they would be right, and the Uldalians scorn as swindlers who worship coin, which they
I
don't
mean, that's the most accurate of all of them.
None of us sentiments entirely out of grounds, of course, like that pillar of Uldalan society, teology, adology, for example. That is besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders when they cause be or not. On that basis, one could argue that conflict that can't be used as necessarily evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that allocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, you present them something resembling warfare, and therefore curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observation, Captain Ilbard has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, one he deems the most likely candidate is likely to come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end at you three. All that remains is to corner our inquiry. Seek out Ilbard near the Adder's Nest, he will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Curvius, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, wish you success in apprehending the Ivy.
I hate that little shit.
Boy, him.
I'm gonna go get that free, Fantasia.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Whilst I'm here. And there's also the achievement rewards.
Oh, that'll be neat to check.
For the first time since Heaven's Ward, I want to say.
Yay, free Fantasia. Oh, they did add a bunch of stuff.
Oh my god. Goggles.
Goggles?
Goggles. Dolly.
Where?
Some of the others. Show you recent add items.
Bunch of orchestration scrolls, but I think those might have already been there.
Fashionists.
Yes, so they're occupying you. The eyes, the sword hats. Ooh. You two look pretty snazzy. Guess you can't toggle them to be on your forehead.
I was hoping they'd go on the forehead.
That'd be nice if they could toggle.
I'm not the goggles wearer, though. Although I will use it whenever I got my, crafting stuff. Is there anything else I missed? I don't think I did. So I need to also, real quick, been a little bit since I checked it.
What are you checking?
Oh, my achievement log.
Yeah, I don't appreciate it.
I'm just making sure I didn't have any physical.
I think when you talk to that guy, all the rewards get automatically claimed. Food check, by the way.
Where'd everyone go?
I'm still here.
To the knot.
Not.
That's where Ilbert is. At the knot.
Are you going there or not?
Why not?
I mean, I thought that's where you were going.
That's why I'm not sticking around.
Okay.
Person was named Alexa Waterfalls, and I was tempted to chase.
I heard you should chase those all of the time. Hi. Hi, I'm Nelly. Aline's a very pretty name. Oh,
Okay,
right.
Sanji, get over here. We gotta
All there?
work.
Yep.
My thanks for coming, Scions. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah. Jeez. That is very bulky.
Much better. Everyone there?
Yep.
Yep.
Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Aline Royale,
No.
Raubon's
way.
second in command. Look at her there, acting all sus. Prior to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest-ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raubon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. Imagine that, choosing people based on what they've done, and not who they're born to. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the expertise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her Royale? Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raubon attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless. On some pretense, she is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Rorlo's guilt. But if we catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scions?
We've got a lot of them.
She's here getting her estrogen all over the place.
Oh, I know, all that estrogen. Gross. You have my thanks. Then let us go, and take care not to alert our quarry. Don't worry, I got this.
Warshus is actually innocent.
No, he wouldn't make that kind of mistake, would he?
He might.
Oh, here she is. Hello? Hi. We talked on the bridge.
Nelly,
okay.
Shanji,
Okay.
Rock.
Okay, between you. What? I'm just gonna ask her.
Sanji, Rock, Neri.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Don't worry. What? I was gonna ask her if she was guilty.
You can't just go up to her and say, "Are you guilty?"
Royale is headed for direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me, Scions. This person, they got their look nailed.
They do. The wings really piece up.
Alright, I want to check. Okay.
I think someone exploded down here. What the heck?
Nah, it happens
I'm sure
sometimes.
it's fine. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
I was following
By
you.
the Blue Badger Gate, I meant
I wouldn't do
this
that.
place. Is she in here?
Brock! Not Samson either.
So Royale has entered the Carline canopy, meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Ephemi is her name. I shall remain here in case Royale reappears.
Well,
What if we had a battle with her?
Yuffie, such a
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yuffie, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, you didn't come this way. Fuck off! I tell it to every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Look, don't let me keep you. She's not very subtle.
Thank you for meeting us for this social visit.
It was
was a-
such social, many visit.
It was great.
Or? One day all this will be. I think we found our spy.
What?
This guy right here is talking about one day all this will be his.
Maybe he's planning to buy it? But this guy's wearing
Now
a
he's not
very
gonna say
shiny.
it again.
This guy's wearing very shiny armor. You can't be like stealthy in that.
Well, maybe not being stealthy is the stealthiest stealth of all.
Don't
Because
think
they
so.
never expect you to not be stealthy when you're trying to be stealthy.
And then they get caught straight away.
Not if they have enough guns.
They don't have guns.
Everyone there?
Yeah.
Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost? How could I have forgot?
Ah, greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Hard.
Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma!
The woman you seek has left Gardania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows.
Thank you very much, mysterious ninja.
Also, have that tea, it makes you hard.
Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace.
Yeah, like looking left and right.
They cut. Christopher Ray's cutting the ball.
Picking it. Ah, no, not that one.
Jesus, the shoulder.
Oh god, not that one. Oh, these all suck. Lag.
Grab something, break it up.
You're
Our
right.
hunt leads us to the East Shroud. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. The one time I didn't ask.
All right.
Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scions. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier.
Oh, where's he going? What's he doing?
Actually, I want to take a quick detour. I want to see if my little dudes have any money on them.
You guys?
Been a while. I wonder if some of their high-ticket items finally sold. That would be a nice surprise. Oh, I'll take 115,000.
Sometimes of what?
I'll take 28,000. Thank you. I'll take 130,000. I'm just gonna. I'll go through these later. Time to put in my stipend. Guild's share of this. 150,000.
Hello, Moon.
Hello.
How was your day?
You know how it goes. Things happen.
Did you have to deal with Alpha Mother?
Oh God, don't even.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm good. I just dropped another 150 into the guild bank. Gonna have to refill my coffers. Where are we going?
The pier.
This pier here.
Disappear.
No.
Which pier?
This pier.
I honestly don't know what pier this is.
Near the Lancer
we-
Guild.
Oh, okay, thank you. Digi is always thirsty.
Am I? Yeah, I guess. Is there a bucket of wine in that can?
That's some monster energy drink.
Ah, excellent. Just what I needed. Ah, it's ruined. Can't mix those two things together.
I'll rinse it off.
Ah, thanks.
There we go.
What flavour monster was it?
That one's chaos.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Hey, Drac.
How much do you have? You want to say something for yourself?
Nah, I got plenty.
Yeah, well, you can award the rats of it as well. Are they allowed to drink that? I don't think they should be drinking that.
That's fine. Their hearts already go a million miles a minute.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
I've watered the Digi.
Although isn't
Yeah,
Digi
great.
a computer?
Yeah, it's waterproof, it's fine.
She's water cooled.
Yeah. That's how it works.
This way, my friends. Where was she?
Stealth.
There. Your query makes for the Hawthorne Hut. Well, it's truly one we seek. We can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there.
I'm waiting for her to show up at, like, her mother-in-law's house with soup. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being disguised. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elysian are a common sight there, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. This guy uses races way too much.
As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts.
This is it. We only need make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royale in the act. Alright. So... stealth, right?
Stealth. Out the utmost stealth.
I just hit random and this comes up.
I like the helicopter noises this one makes. Put the spy stuff down! I repeat, put the spy stuff down! Oh wait, this isn't the right one. What the hell? Why am I talking to you? Oh, I think this is... I went the wrong way. I think I'm talking to Kuplo Cop.
Yeah, what? That was the Moogle West.
Oh,
Full Magic Extreme.
well shit.
Oops.
Oh, we'll read it through later.
Yeah, it was an icon.
Wow,
You need to icon.
$12. I was very excited because it had green on it.
Masters of our professions.
Yep. Expert trackers. I think Nelly got lost.
I've still got snow in my shoe. What the fuck?
How's it not melted?
I don't know.
That's concerning. You got fridges in those shoes?
They were labeled as cool shoes.
That explains everything.
My people report that our quarry has departed for the bramble patch.
The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters?
My countrymen and I shall lie in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Yes, we need to catch her in the act with... Well, I lost the plot.
That's what you need to know. You need to catch her in the act.
That was a boring wheel.
I think there's nothing to be noted about it. The shadows, huh?
If there was a shadow, then the moon moved.
Yes, you did.
Just beyond, Royal is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt.
This is it, with me! And then we're gonna surprise Raubon for his birthday party. Flame Marshal Eline Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage.
You are followed, you bloody fool! Damnation!
Well, it's Shinobi season. They're falling out of the trees because they're ripe.
Moon, you take this one. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try.
What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers.
You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had.
I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide.
All right, we just arrested someone with barely any evidence. This is going great.
She was talking with an adventurer, and adventurers are suspicious.
They really are. Anyway, let's go talk with this adventurer.
Hello, adventurer.
Sure. Even a warrior of Royale's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now?
Dave and Buster's?
Gamble.
Oh.
So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So please, give it some thought. Till next time, my friend.
Oh, mine's different. It says,
Ooh,
and
what's that?
speaking of talents, you have been training in the art of the shinobi, have you not? The change in your bearing is quite evident, to me at least. I look forward to seeing you in action. That's cute.
Yeah, I don't think
I
she
do.
said that. I think you're making shit up.
No, she said it with her eyes.
You can't see her
Couldn't
eyes.
see
I
her
can
eyes.
read eyes.
They were covered.
I can read eyes.
They're covered. You can't read.
Yes,
I
you
can
can
see
read
through
closed.
them.
You can read a closed book too, can't you?
I can.
It was a picture book.
Especially if
nothing
it's
to
a book
read.
I've already read.
I think he's making the shit up.
You
I
can
bet you
piss
pissed
off.
her
You can piss off the trees. That's real shinobi shit there.
Wow, the Lorax hate you.
I didn't even touch him. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, should we go talk to the actual boss?
Suppose.
Not Commander Bubble level?
Alright, I'm at Minfilia.
Same.
Say,
Welcome back, you three. I understand that Alphino had a task for you. May I
Did he?
ask what it was?
I didn't hear the whistle.
McDonald's. He sent us to McDonald's. Was that it?
Oh, you were going after, Royale. Charges of treason and espionage against Eween Royale? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust in the authorities to uncover it. After all, when is ever our authorities in the wrong?
The what?
In the wrong.
Oh, there you go. You got the R's.
Hey,
Let
you're
us
learning.
speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum.
That's what he said.
I hope it's a simple plan.
Knock on the door.
I don't know, but it can't be titled. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetherwhite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House Four Temps caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Orianger, we have concluded we lack the expertise to develop a
For what?
solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charwayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we would welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming.
I think I know who this is. And I'm sad already.
Yeah. I mean, why?
I don't know.
I'm not.
You're not?
I'm not.
You're not? Why not?
No, we were already at the knot.
You already...
No, we
No,
left
that's
the
been-
knot.
Yeah, so why you not?
Yeah, we did not.
So, can you not?
Let's wait here.
I agree.
I'm gonna look this way.
I want it this way.
Look toward the road. You. Whatever.
I don't want to look towards the road. My finely honed ninja senses will hear it coming. Yay, it's the body wagon!
That's everyone's
Call a
favorite
bus
wagon.
that. Jeez.
It's the meat wagon! Oh, what a fine mustache.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on Aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Why did she thrust?
Just what she does.
Let us return to the Wising Stones at once, then.
Oh,
We have
yeah.
much to discuss.
Wait. Okay.
Go home while you still can, Breeder.
What was that?
Go home while you still can, Breeder.
Why? She's helping us.
Yeah, she's being helpful. Also, she apparently likes Urianger, which makes her, unique to anybody at all.
I feel like she's really stepping on my hooves with that name, though.
You got Breeder in your name?
Well, that's okay, because your stage name is Moon Bridal.
Well, that's when I was doing a special fashion line.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm at Eda.
God, it's been ages!
Same.
Okay.
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed. course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
No, we're not. Oh.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Health knows little shit, right?
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
Sharlayan had an island that's just bursting with ether, but yeah.
Well, not anymore. I think it exploded.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing Aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate a second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although...
Wait, we can do that?
You're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult. And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetheryte. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And
so.
if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest,
let's not.
We have not the time to seek other options.
Let's use Alpha
If
as
the
a
ethereal
guinea
current still
let's
flows,
use
we
Alpha
shall
Note
carry
to
out
do it.
Moonbreeder's plan.
Oh boy, bacon
That's the
broth.
spirit. Let's roll
And
the
$23.
dice.
Okay, I'm at Minfilia.
I'm just now leaving the previous cutscene. You got way ahead of me.
I'm at Infilia.
Okay.
Damn, Moon's a slow listener.
I'm clicking through them. I'm not autoplaying it. I'm there.
I have already informed Alpha Note of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbuida described. I know. He would have found out otherwise. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success, though he said he had something to do beforehand and after. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. Better you than me. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you three have done on our behalf, and that I have faith you will return to us. You always have. Glad it's not me.
We're pushing Alpha through.
Have a good day. We're about to have a Star Trek The Motion Picture transporter accident.
And it's just Alpha mode.
Oh, if only.
Yeah.
Ah?
Hello, Moon.
Hello.
I get a soda.
Yeah.
I want a water, straight up.
No.
Fizzy.
You're not allowed to bring your own booze in here.
Get out.
You're banned.
I didn't bring any
Come on.
booze.
You're banned.
You're banned.
Anyway.
Get out.
But you can't.
Here, you want your water?
Just doing it all over the counter.
There you go. There's your water.
Well, here's your water.
I didn't ask for water. You did.
Is it gay if our cans touch?
Getting water all over the place.
Meanwhile, Yoshi P's sitting there like, oh, these are some weird people.
He knows the player base.
Have that emote. Where did you get that emote from?
Yoshi P can view through his simulacrums. It's just a fact.
Yeah.
Bird.
But
Bird. It's imperative that we find Iceheart and learn how Shiva fucked her. I mean, stop her from summoning Shiva.
I don't think you do know how.
I mean, have you seen the dragons in this world?
Yeah, they're dragons.
See, and I thought taking them inside me was as steep as it could go.
It turns out there's a level deeper.
So can we stop going to this cold place? Christ.
You need to get warmer clothes.
Yeah, you really
warm.
do. Digi
The
made
skin
us
has more.
warm clothes.
This is what I'm wearing's warm.
He's still here. Has he been here the entire time?
He's
Oh,
probably
definitely.
frozen to the spot.
He's dead. Hopefully.
If only.
Good to see you, Free. I was starting to wonder you were having a second thought. Had an ill
Third
word
and fourth and
sent
fifth.
regards. By the way, he tends the integration of Ilya Relaya in order even as we speak. I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss Ivy upon your return. I trust that. I wish to say others are waiting for us at Aetheryte. After you, Scion.
I see no way this can go poorly.
Well, I see their timing belts off. That's the problem.
That is a big fucking crystal.
Guess you can just do this?
Yeah? That's...
Can we do that?
Yeah.
I just stab things.
What do you... We're in a world of magic.
Stabbing is magic.
That's a different
Now
series.
you see it. Now you see it. Now you don't. Moon, you be Moon Brita.
Oh, great. I can be Moon.
Typecasting!
There. It's ready.
That's what Trixie said.
Ha! It worked. I think. Try tuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon.
Moon, you first.
Alright, fine. Here. I've got a connection.
Digi.
Yeah, is that all we can? You free for now. Let us withdraw.
What do you mean?
But we didn't do anything.
When your farm preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop at Ice Hub and Shiva.
What? Okay. What? Aren't we using this to transport? What are we doing?
So we've created a beacon on the other side that we're just giving them time to destroy it. Like they just see it appear and go, that's weird, isn't it?
No, better destroy that. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans.
Okay.
Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies.
Oh, don't worry, I've got more than enough
Weak.
strength to deal with
Yes.
this saint.
Some may have reservations about waging their lives in excess of Moonbreeder's experiment, but others will surely agree that the desperate times call for desperate measures.
What about you?
I will hold the front.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Before you assemble your party, pray speak of the night. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Madam, Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person, and asks that I read you this letter. This god faces an unprecedented threat. Yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. It is these three, the warriors of light. Sirius and Eosia. Your deeds this day shall not be forgotten.
Swallow
Where
your
others
tongue.
would
I don't want to know how
you
great it is
choose
under that mask.
for Ray, where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause.
You can see his breath through the mask. You can speak through it.
May Haran bless you with good fortune and see you safely home.
Take the mask off, he's still speaking like that. Theater?
Okay, I'm gonna suggest we take a break because I'm gonna go get dinner foodses.
Okay.
And it has been like almost 3 hours, so y'all need to do your rhythmic ball skills.
How long
Where's
do you
the
get,
entry?
G?
About an hour.
We can run this. I just want a quick break so I can get foods and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's good. You
I'll-
got time to
I'll stab while-
dehydrate and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna be right back to dehydrate.
Sounds good. Damn. Why are these storage containers so caked up like that?
Oh damn.
I'm about to
Oh.
misbehave.
Holy shit! That is a storage container that wants your attention.
Do we have another? Caught in another, stand in the car for the moment. Passes. Yeah, no, that. Oh, God. No, this is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, what is it?
Not particular for funny things.
Man,
that
funny.
Nettie, stand over there.
No.
Do it!
Ash, you stand over there.
Coward.
Fine, I'll stand over. Ooh! Oh my god!
Tell her body.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I like the blood splat that's on the ground too.
I didn't see her die. That's what's sad. Oh.
Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise on your toast sandwich? Oh my god. Somehow you made a sad food even more sad. It's not sad, we put mayonnaise on it.
Now it's just clinical depression.
Clinical depression in sandwich form. Now I just need to put some cold spam on
Hello,
it
it's
to really
hello.
drive the point home.
Oh, delicious. Spam sandwich.
I'm
Just eat it
first.
straight
Some
out
of
of
that-
the can.
With some of that spam jelly?
Not gonna fucking lie. When I was in college, I spam straight out of the can.
Apparently you can also add salt and pepper to a toast sandwich to really... Hey, let's not
yeah.
get crazy.
It pops.
Yeah, it's good. That's 3 of us.
You kidding me? I got.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, that was all the ice. That was all the ice in the cooler. There's no ice. Hey, want a drink?
What drink?
Ice.
Oh. Yeah, sure. I haven't had ice in ages. Can't find any.
All we got here is ice.
It was delicious.
Yep, and that is nice.
Yeah, Pip, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So, possible just the three of us can do this.
I don't remember this fight being hard, but I can't remember the last time I've done this, like, even synced.
Yeah.
And this is the second from last trial in a run Reborn.
That's what does my cutie mark mean? The moon crescent with the lightning bolt? Well, part of it is I'm lunar type. You know, like a Pokemon.
My favorite type, Luna.
And always had like an affinity for the lightning bolts, like the sciences and technology, like electricity. I'm trying to remember this fight. I know it's two-parter. I'm trying to remember what
I know during the transition phase, if you time it right and you're doing an emote, you freeze mid-emote. So if you had like the backflip emote, you just jump in mid-air and then freeze. Otherwise, I can't see shit.
Yeah,
There's ads.
Is there?
I know ads spawn, you can't fight Shiva, so you gotta kill the ads, and then that's when the transition happens.
It's just, Nellie's just making the ice worse.
Just take more ice.
We have the grid out here.
Yep, that's ice. Just ice. And a rock. But just ice.
What are we looking at?
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, but that's ice.
Yep.
What can you see, Moon?
Well, you know, to the
Hello, I'm back.
discerning eye, looks like ice.
Are we talking about Moon's ass?
No, we're talking about ice.
Oh.
Yeah,
Come over here.
This Crystal Brave over here, she's
She's really interested in this ice.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
some
Some
ice.
Yep.
They love ice. It's their favorite.
Let's make more ice.
You made plenty.
Yeah, you created an entire new crystal.
Yeah.
All right.
Save the ice for Ice Heart.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can. 3 of us can kick her ass in an 8-person
This
fight.
8-person trial on hard difficulty.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown, aren't I?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all
absolutely.
hard. Haha. Ice Heart hard. Haha.
Hey?
Hi, I'm Nelly.
Guess there's no cutscene coming here.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith.
No, I want to join you.
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
You're not even listening to me.
Just likes to talk.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters
Should we be
once
stopping this?
more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our
We probably could.
and bless
see where this
us
is
with
going.
eternal grace.
She froze herself. I'm sure it's fine.
Hot dibs.
We have to kill her. No.
What if we kill her with kindness?
Still killing her.
God, she's really hot.
Bet she has to duck through doorways.
Absolutely. There's a secret on this level, by the way.
Oh?
If you look directly to your left, into the distance, we've got someone cheering for us. It's a snowman.
Oh,
I see it.
Yeah.
there.
All right. This changes everything.
We do it for
We do it for him.
Ah!
Hey, let's go. Okay. Get in between the circles.
Can't see the circle. Ow! Two buffs I've got on.
As those. What? I'm gonna make a drink. Ah, my drink's frozen.
I'm a little cold.
I'm some cheese.
Ah, one of my favorite Primal songs.
Oh, that's one of the Reborn usually. Slip and slide. That's it. Oh.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, thank you. Oh, don't touch the edges, it freezes you instantly. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Yeah.
We're fucking heroes.
Again.
We did it for you, Snowman.
All for you, Snowy.
We did it! Oh.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Stream Final Fantasy. I hope you have a great adventure with the EUGM team. Oh, thank you. Thank you for following and hopping in.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
Oh, I moved ahead on that already. It was
Mine
too dramatic.
is the
I'm at
righteous
the end to
cause.
the violence line.
Okay.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you. Following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why.
I'm still going.
Oh.
Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell just happened.
Things.
No, I'm not even in character. I legitimately have no idea what just happened.
Well, which part?
Well, she's all like, I'm gonna summon Shiva, and then next she's quoting friggin' answers and shit.
Almost like Heavensward exists for a reason.
Yeah, she's apparently been in contact with Heidelin.
Don't attack me like this.
You're not meant to there. You kind of meant to start questioning what's going on, rather than be like, oh, that makes sense.
How dare you? How dare you attack me like this? My one story blind spot. How dare you? I'm not Dragoon, I'm Ninja.
By the 12, you're alive? I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? I lost some money. Isar did what? And you are certain about that, are you? Javanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. You sure you're not injured? That trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Ah, fair enough. I was only asking.
$31. Ooh.
That's the fatal one that she lost.
Yeah, that's what she lost after betting on us losing.
Pieces, you say?
To shreds, you say. If you ask me, there is not to be gained from gulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. She's gotta be freezing. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, but before that, you'd best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak with Alphino. He's probably worried sick about you. Get him
I don't think he even realized we'd left.
We could leave him there forever.
That, or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'd be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Ah, no reason. See you again soon.
What if this is the moon of this universe?
She's walking towards the ice.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean if she's the...
Well, I mean, you're not of this universe, so clearly that implies that there's a version of each of us in this particular universe. That's generally how multiverses operate.
Are you sure? Are you leader of multiverse?
Well, then where's yours?
I don't know. I didn't say I knew.
Do you have
I just said it
evidence?
stands to reason that we are ourselves from our respective universes. So whenever we appear in other universes, it stands to reason that there are replicants of ourselves existing in that particular universe.
Have you got evidence to back up this claim?
No, because that's why it's called a theory. That's why it's
I
called
mean,
multiverse theory.
I mean, you know, if I go to the next town over, it's not guaranteed there's another me living there.
No, there's only one of you in this universe.
But why would another universe imply I have to be a part of a me and must exist in that one?
Well, honestly, because the alternative is that there's only one of you in the entire multiverse, and that whenever you die, it erases everything you once were from it.
But I mean, also, there can't be another me, because I'm me. And therefore, if there's, like, some weird reflection of me, but I'm still me. See, then
Well, yeah.
you're getting into the
They're not
implications
you
of what is the
specifically.
self.
They're this universe's version of you. I mean, it all runs back to the mirror. Remember? I read your napkin scribbles about what happened when you got banished.
That's a
weren't
different
supposed
thing
to read
entirely.
those.
Of course, I had to read those. I had to make sense of something.
You weren't supposed to read those.
All that mirror nonsense.
Alright, let's go see Alpha now.
Sure, we could talk more multiverse theory instead of seeing Alpha Node.
No,
Let's go see Alpha now.
Cowards.
What's more brave? Talking about that or talking to Alpha Node?
Just because I'm trying to understand our predicament instead of just going with it. I think Moon would have figured it out by now. She's been doing it for what, 400 years or something?
I'm not that old.
I mean, how do you know?
What do you mean?
I mean, time dilation exists.
Yeah. She didn't want to in that forums again, hadn't she?
There's scary
Oh boy, back
implications
here.
that I could have been on this planet a lot longer than I realized.
I mean, that's any planet. Who knows? Maybe the bug dream wasn't a dream. Maybe we were on that planet for 100 years.
No, don't even joke about that.
No, don't even.
We don't joke about. Yeah.
Hey, it's Drilly! Hi, Drilly!
Only my parents can say that. There she is, and none of us aware. Was there any doubt that the word light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you'd be so kind.
There was a snowman, and then we kicked its ass.
And we were too late to prevent the summoning.
What's this
But
wee shit?
I was involved.
Oh. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. I'll get drunk. I mean the alcohol. And the three we have to thank are these three. That was an awkward sentence to try and do that with.
Yes, you are right. These three are free. Of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished.
I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. It's time for the celebratory orgy.
I don't think the Holy See is going to be into that.
Prayer. What?
I don't think the Holy See is going to be into that.
That's why he's not
Staunchly
invited.
against dragon fucking.
They ordained it. I mean, when you think of a whole council of old religious people.
No, I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
stop
think
there.
of that. No.
Just everything all hanging out and flabby. Anyway, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Drilly, is the caravan ready?
I told you not to call us out in the public, Commander. The supplies that your men recovered here be prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knight will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Amy.
Of that I have no doubt, Drilly.
I was going to call you A, Merrick. I take it
That's
these
cool.
are the
That
self-same
makes me sound like a pirate.
I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House for Temps caravan?
Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh, on an unrelated note, might I trouble you three to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he had learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him.
I should probably think more of him. Someone gave a shit.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say. Like, he was anxious about our survival and wanted to come help, and it's like, oh, that sounds like sissy stuff. I mean, you work with Alpha Node, so clearly you're used to someone not giving a shit about your status.
Who are you talking about?
Yes, I'm talking about you, you little twat.
I am not a little twat.
I outrank you, so I'm allowed to say that.
I am a commander of an entire army. I'm the leader of the Scions. You're just a leader of an army.
It's 12 people.
Where's your people? Exactly.
Everywhere.
So am I. And I've got the
They're also
Scions.
not dressed like dweebs.
I will have you know that it is very comfy to wear. And not full of
You haven't
chains
worn
on
it,
your
have you?
ears.
It's made of wool.
This is just hopping over an open link Pearl channel.
It's made of wool. Do you know how itchy wool is? You even made the undergarments wool.
That's not my problem. I don't wear them. But I don't put chains on people's ears. You barbarian.
Yes, you do.
I think Moon was watching font.
Yeah. What were you thinking, you three? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair? Knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, you three! 'Tis the stuff of ballads! A battle for the ages! Would that I had been there to fight by your side! Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of dear friends for a veritable eternity! I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emmerich
I do appreciate you trying to shield us.
Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alvinode in private. He awaits us in the intercessory.
Hi, I have been here the entire time.
Shit, where'd you come from?
God damn it!
I was drinking! It almost went up my nose!
I put this right up my nose.
Oh, I was not ready for that one.
Hate it.
This is for them. I'll say on it once.
On behalf of the Holy
Wow,
See of
dramatic
Ishgard,
music.
allow me to express my
He
deepest
speaks.
thanks.
Oh, no,
Never
he's
before
pretty
have we
boy.
been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll.
The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea
Hi,
at
I'm Nelly.
large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is
I
ever in
trust her.
short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Oh.
Oh, I'm just adjusting some volume stuff. Alright, I'm an Alfie.
Clouded.
Wait, is everyone there?
Yep.
Nearly.
Yeah, I'm there.
It seemed to have much to discuss with my friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's methods of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It states a complete reprisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. However, there are grave ramifications of whether this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Guardian Empire believes that primals are an inseparable menace, but their mere existence is a threat to the very start. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. And imagine then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of humans that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Any objections to the using campaign would vanish overnight. But before we had to contain a single Imperial Legion, we would well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlamels. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, you three, it is better we continue this conversation in Modona.
Warm. Go warm.
But more nice.
Go warm. I still got snow. There's more snow in my shoe.
How? How's it still building up?
They're just filling up more and more with snow.
How are you putting so much snow in your shoes?
You should get new shoes.
Have you tried wearing boots?
They are made for walking.
They're comfortable when they're not full of snow.
Let me tell you a secret. Did you know you can change your shoes?
No.
You can take off your shoes.
No. You can't do this.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Alright. Everyone at the first bit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Alright. Matt's first Minfilia. Talkie, no voice.
Same.
You go ahead.
Accidentally clicked one bubble too fast. Hey, girls, stop it!
No.
Absolutely. Right, I'm in video.
I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard-Zormir. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss?
It might be a sir.
Or are they?
Oh, Alpha knows the commotion.
Ah,
Oh,
God.
God.
Damn.
Of course it was.
No, we gotta talk about your salute.
You three, tis well that you're on hand. We have a problem. Leolia has escaped, and what am I to see? Well, doesn't matter. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards, claiming to receive inside help. Citizens report seeing Kelly quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes a castrum meridium, and I'm certain of it. With her fate in yours is as good as sealed, what we could say she is but a flea to her imperial masters. Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Yola's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Frog and join the hunt.
Why not just let your Crystal Braves do it?
They are not very good at their job.
What?
Wow, an entire organization. You know, it rots from the roots.
Or shit rolls downhill.
I bet he rolls pretty quick.
Oh, we need to try it sometime.
We'll get a barrel.
Just find a cliff and just push him over. Alright, let's go see the commotion.
Oh, how much time longer do you have?
About 15 minutes.
Alright, we'll see this. We'll see this. Fanalana Ding Dong?
He's just one person.
It is Blue Fog. I come here for my treasure maps. Oh, right here.
They're just standing around.
Oh, good, this guy.
The only competent one.
My thanks for coming, Scions. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royale walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked through. You do not mishear. We have Raubon's decision to keep the matter secret, thanks for that. Bad morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Royale must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridianum. I'll go in the opposite direction.
Yeah, they're incompetent.
What do you think they call this place, Blue Fog?
Yeah.
Probably that bright orange thing.
Yeah, definitely the orange thing. Oh, there's the Nui.
Alright, are we ready to proceed?
Proceed.
Yes.
Engage. Divorce.
Set S foils in attack positions.
I should have gotten in a summoner. Oh well. This will take me longer.
I'm at Illbirds.
Yeah.
This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own, the god's damned harpy. Spit. With me, Scion, we almost have her.
You say spit?
Well, it's rude to actually spit. I wanted my intentions known.
Just as weird.
Oh, I was hoping we were wrong.
Just the worst birthday surprise ever.
It is. I want Royale alive. Kill the rest. You're not taking so easy. Oh, there you go. Forgot that was you. Sharp.
Show them no quarter. Get out, nickel.
Fuck that shit.
I have 3 dimes.
Okay, yeah.
Aw.
There's no route of running.
Barely made it. Alright, I'll survive until, Friggin' Ilbert had like a centimeter of health left. Oh, good GG. What was that? You actually capped out.
That's what.
Bind her and do it tight. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh,
Yes, sir. We speak in chorus now.
We do. Good work, men. I did it.
You know what? Whatever. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better.
Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People look up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It's sad to see you falling so low.
What would you know of Lo, you spoiled little lordling? who has never known any want.
Hey,
she's got a point.
Yeah, she
I
does
want
have a
no
point
lemons.
there.
I would like lemonade. That is a want. Aye.
People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think your God's given right to rule over others. She does have another point. It's a good point.
Yeah, that's still another.
Yeah. Chew him out.
You know naught of our plight.
Go.
Injustice that we lowborn Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed.
Yet more valid points. I'm kind of on her side.
She does have some good points, yeah. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It's not a fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames.
To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Reborn himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for.
How are we any different then?
'Tis true we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades.
Hang on, Ilbert, I gotta stop you there. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say...
If life has taught me one thing...
Reaching the Crystal Braves would necessarily, you know, be a step up.
It is that you never betray... I am speeching here, peasant. I mean, scion. Never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend.
I had a moment there. Weird.
But enough talk. You'll return to Ul'dah to face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Oh, so traumatic.
Meanwhile, Reborn is just rubbing his arm for no reason. There isn't much as a hint of remorse. Sigh. As well about that sordid business is finally at the end.
You didn't hear a thing she said, did you?
Hear what?
That's what I thought.
A friend betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wise than Reborn chose his.
Oh, 100%.
Because
100%.
I'm the better leader than Reborn.
Oh, good.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
Okay, I'm at the first Telechi.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front.
All right.
The main concern is Reborn. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Definitely want to tell your secret plan at a big open cavernous room with high echo.
Oh, of course.
He's not very smart.
Sever one of the
Hey,
East
I guess he
Aldenard
knows.
trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito
Never my
occupied for a
uncle
while.
rules.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Behead him.
Just
That would
good
take
business.
like at least 3/4 of his height away.
Yeah.
Alright, grab this and then find a place to burger down.
Yes. How are you doing? Captain Ilbard had a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. We have completed our interrogation. We should take our findings directly to General Reborn, and that shall be the end of it. My work here is done. My friends, my thanks. I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stone to Presman video of what has happened. I am aware that the incident held Rayla in high regard, for better or worse. She will want to know how this tale ends. I just took all the credit.
He did.
Just, I'll be right back. You little fucking shit.
You know what? I'll help. You know, you might get lost.
I don't get lost. Where we go? Oh, shit, where did you go?
Damn, little shit's fast. Oh, hello. Flame Sergeant Dalvag. I want to kill it.
It's a ghost. Where did that go off? It's not responding. What the hell? It seems to be a phone, yeah. What's it doing now?
There we go. Ow, I'm paralyzed.
Don't investigate this, what the hell? Force at the end.
I'm still being electrocuted. Thank you.
What are we returning to?
Oh, I just figured more Dona. We can kick this
there we
off.
Go. Now it's working.
We can kick this off at the start of next time because we'll probably have a bunch of cutscenes.
Oh yeah. We finished this story's patch off. I think this is like the last quest.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've literally got one patch story left. We should probably wrap up the side things next time.
Okay.
Side story stuff.
Yeah, I figure we'll keep it to like side story stuff to patches. Like we'll hit the next chapter of Manderville whenever we hit that particular chunk of expansion and so on. I think that might be a good way to meter it.
Yeah, we've just finished Manderville and the normal race. I'm clear.
Welcome back, my friend.
Same.
I have already received word from Alfino.
I am there as well.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
That's how you say
I
it?
What to say. Together with Reborn, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled. My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that will
I have
allow
a
us
feeling
to
a bunch of
capture
this was
Asian
cut out in
souls.
the
Back at
adjustments.
Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of
Maybe.
ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
So charged, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Another cutscene? I'm at the first Raubon's Jolarico there.
I'm sitting there with stuff.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
Go through at our own speed.
Yeah.
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent
Another
Dalamud
cutscene.
from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give
like I've
naught
lost
in
my
return,
right arm.
who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. Today I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Reborn to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Reborn, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in
Back
my
to the
name.
desk.
Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Well, I'm out.
Is Digi still going?
I'm still going. I'm gonna be a wordy person.
God, imagine 3 Urianges talking to each other.
Ugh. Take 5 times longer.
Verily,
Huh,
may they
I'm out.
jest.
I'm looking at Minfilia.
Okay. Did you want to talk to Minfilia or leave her waiting?
We'll leave her waiting.
Alright, I'll meet y'all at the bar.
Oh, I hope there's drinks.
One, you're on shift too.
Okay.
Two cat girls shaking.
Now you haven't even drunk anything, she's already drunk.
Yeah, she's shaking it too.
The only way she knows
Oh,
how.
hold on. I'll be the decoration back here.
Yeah, what a day, huh?
It's been a
Hey,
day.
you think everything's going fine? You know, elsewhere in the world? Do you think everyone's all being friendly and stuff?
I don't know. I had this thing where I just stared at Minfilia for a while after we talked.
Yeah, that was weird.
Maybe
I'm sure old Oz is everything fine, right? I'll bet Raban's handling this like a champ.
Yeah, definitely. He's got a firm hand on the situation.
Absolutely.
I just hope they don't use things like as a rod to beat Raban, because that's just basic procedure.
It is basic procedure.
It is very much basic procedure. But not any old stick, you know. A big stick.
Yeah. It'd be inhumane to use a small stick.
Yeah, you gotta use the right stick.
I can't use a lead pipe, because that's controversial.
But faster. So if you really need to make a point, it's just basic procedure.
But it doesn't count.
What a day.
So yeah.
We finally fought Iceheart. You know, it turns out she wasn't a Yeti or a bear or a dog.
Hey, they had 2 heretics in that tunnel. 2.
We got 'em.
2 entire heretics. Hey Sved, how you doing?
And we still didn't find breasts in that cave. It was only later we found some. But it was
yeah, they said there were 2 breasts in there, and we didn't see one breast, let alone 2.
Yeah, very disappointing. We put it on. When we got reviewed that cave on like TripAdvisor, that's what we put it on. No breast, no heretic.
5 stars. 2 breasts, no heretic.
Sved, thank you for the 18 months. Sorry, I haven't set up any of my alerts yet.
That's
18 months of bothering me. Oh, that's almost a year. Boy, this is the most annoying sound in the world.
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you
I'm gonna go to this screen, where it's not anymore.
Yeah, but you can still hear it.
Yeah.
I can't, because I have it set to no audio.
But you know it in your mind.
Yeah, this is that sound you hear even when you step away from it.
Yeah, when you go to bed tonight, that's what you're gonna hear.
We are wrapping up. I was debating on if I wanted to keep going or not. No, I'm gonna head out. I mean, I was gonna play Warriors Orochi 4 either way, but I haven't found Ginchio Tachibana yet. She's somewhere, and I need to find her. Gonna find her.
That's the guy from Yakuza
I will.
0.
No.
It came from Yakuza.
Of course it is. Originally from Yakuza. There we go.
There we go. I now have horse faces on the screen.
Horse face.
Pony face.
Ah.
There is not a lot of people live.
Yeah. Inklet's life, but I'm making Braid Inklet because minimum viewer thing or whatever it is. Lucky Bun's playing Bug Snacks.
Oh, yeah, let's hit up Lucky Bun. Oh, Phoenix Redtail is playing Piglet's Big Game.
God, because everyone's talking about that game.
Meh.
It being just something existence like a few days ago.
Honestly, it stems from, like, Liz was playing it, like, a few months ago. And our joke was that it was like a horror game. And then suddenly it's bursting into horror game status.
Probably unrelated.
All right, yeah, let's hit up Lucky Bun. Let's drop everyone off at Lucky Bun's.
Hitting the button.
Button press.
As is my button pressed.
Press your buttons.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll have yet more stream layout fixed. Although it'll probably be a lot of cleaning so I can get my old PC set up so I can actually get stuff from it.
And I will be off tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll play some more cozy game.
Cozy game? That sounds cozy.
Cozy gaming.
I might have picked it up because you were playing it. It's just nice.
It's a good game.
It is. Well, I hope everyone else had fun.
We'll do this again on Tuesday.
Yeah, but on Friday we're doing all satisfactory.
Yes, and more, unfortunately, more satisfactory, more brain heat up-ing.
We're gonna use it to keep ourselves warm this winter.
So much brain squish heat. Okay, my time is going. It is ticking.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night, everyone. Thank
I'll
you for
take
joining.
care. Night-night.
See you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye.
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 It's not the end, friend. If you're a friend, it's